05 RNFQ B Park, what it left for the takeoff.
Okay, RNF B Park, warning left for takeoff, envoy 3605.
Make it 2807, headed to Park. Envoy 3981, DFW Tower, what it left on a wait.
Warning left line of wait, envoy 39.
That was 4956, headed to Park, take.
Golf 8 cross, American 1667, ground point if on.
Runway DFW on YouTube. On YouTube.
Envoy 3605, headed to Park City.
Right turn, heading of 190 and up to 10,000 on boy 3981.
American 2214, DFW Tower, what it left on the wait.
That left line up, American 2214.
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
the following program comes to you in color.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
Ground boy 3981 today.
Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It's Walt, back with you once again for our second Runway DFW live broadcast of 2025. So happy to see you in the audience today. We've got, as you can see, super overcast skies. It's not too bad outside. Temperature, consulting my watch, temperature 62 degrees Fahrenheit, 72 degrees humidity, with 12 mile an hour winds coming out of the southeast. So we've got south flow going today. We've got lots of planes to see, so hang out with us, would ya, on Runway DFW, live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Well, we were here with you last on New Year's Day, and now here we are 4 days later with more stuff for you. It's United. Looks like an A319. The landings this afternoon at least here on the west side of the airport, taking place on runway 18 right. And that was United Flight 1350. That was an Airbus A320. Sorry about that. Coming in from Denver, the Mile High City. And our first of the afternoon is also a 20th century plane.
1999.
Line up away American 2448.
So, let's say hello to folks. Paul Barnett, we say hello to you. Did that pop up on the screen? Yes, okay. I've arranged my screens and everything a little differently today, so things aren't where I usually have become accustomed to seeing them. I'm trying something new, so. Leighton Calhoun says howdy. Hello to you, Leighton. I see our mods, Josh Aldrich and Gerard on there. Smoke and Slice Barbecue LLC says that was the Frontier plane that my dad and I took to Cancun over a year ago. I guess that was one that we had popped in a little earlier. As you might be able to hear, a little bit windy today. Theo says good afternoon. Hello, Theo. Good to see you here. John Marnix is greeting us from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Hello there, John. Our moderator, Kai, says hi. Hello, Walt. Happy Saturday. Hope you had a great week. I did. It was good to be with you on New Year's Day, and it's great to be with you here. This is quite a different day than it was on New Year's Day. For one thing, we had a bright sunny day on New Year's Day. Today, not so much. It's very, I would say, on the bordering on the extreme overcast as we take a look at the skies overhead. I don't think we'll be seeing any sun peeking through. And it's supposed to get really cold after today here in North Texas. And I know a lot of places it's already cold. Bry Guy, a channel member for 8 months, says Happy New Year, Walt, and Happy New Year to you, Bry Guy. I appreciate your support of the channel. Let's see what we have coming in. Do we have anything coming in? Well, we've got a flight coming in from Los Angeles in a minute or two, so stand by for that. Warren Rodriguez says, cheers, Walt. Thanks for doing what you're doing. What else would I be doing? Graphic Sign and Design has been a member of the channel for 17 months. Thanks for the stream, Walt. Thank you for helping us fund our activities here. I appreciate that. We've got a super wide view today. That's what it looks like. Hey, it's Ray, right?
X-ray plane spotting.
X-ray, yes. Pleasure to see you. This guy over here, is he on camera? Yeah, you can see him. There's our camera up there. He is X-ray plane spotting is your channel, right? Yeah. And he has you're from Cuba, yeah, and you moved here to Texas, and so it's good to see you. Are you doing any filming today?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, don't let me get in your way.
Yeah. Nice to see you again.
It's so good to see you.
I try to follow all your videos live when I have time.
I know what it's like. Oh, believe me. So that's X-ray, E-X-R-E-Y plane spotting. So check him out on YouTube. Well, anyway, I was pointing out this camera here is on top of a sign. Actually, it's a phone, really, but it's wirelessly transmitting its signal to us as we continue to watch the planes. We got a Delta and an American coming up to the stand there. That Delta's flight 2798 to Salt Lake City, an Airbus A320, and the American is a 737-800, flight 2354 going to Reno, Nevada.
$19.93.
And the 20th century designation applies to the Delta A320 there. 31-year-old plane. He's celebrating its 32nd anniversary in March.
Left clear to take off, RNFW Park, 23.
Wind almost seems to be picking up a little bit. What we were looking at there is a flight 2766 coming in from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321 Neo. Our next arrival is flight 1969. Do I have a jingle for that? I don't think I go back that far. 1969 from Las Vegas. So let me get that in our sights. So the planes are contending with a bit of a breeze this afternoon, but it's coming right at them from pretty much from the south. We should be seeing in the 3 o'clock hour, if predictions are accurate, the arrival of the British Airways A380 Super Jumbo for the, fourth time this year. British Airways reinstituted its King of the Skies service. I guess I've seen it referred to as Big Ben. But it fired up the A380 service once again on New Year's Day, here for a limited time only until March, the end of March, at which time it shall once again be withdrawn. Andy A says, hi there, have you ever witnessed military jets land at DFW? That does happen occasionally. We were here for the arrival of Air Force One last year. I think it was in the spring, I can't remember. And that was fun to see. I had never seen that before. Well, I've seen Air Force One before, but I'd never been able to broadcast it. In my career as a TV journalist, I'd seen Air Force One now and again in person. And I was just thinking, this is 2025, right? And I was thinking back to my first year as a television journalist, which was 1975, and this is 2025. And I was doing a little math in my head, And as it turns out, I've been in the TV news business as of this month for 50 years. So I suspect I'm hearing little twinkling bells in my ear as we say hello to AZ620. Hello from Venice, Italy. And Venice will be the site of American Airlines has a new route.
American 2720, do you want
I think it's from here to Venice, maybe Philadelphia to Venice. I can't remember, but American Airlines will begin flights to Venice later this year. I think for the first time. Game Boy Lyric says hello to everyone. Hi to you. And the dispatcher says, if you'll notice on the radar, a flight is coming in from an airline called Global Exchange. My darling husband helped found that airline in 2020. That's very exciting. We've seen Global X here once or twice, usually a charter. Oh, actually Global X was operating flights for a Nebraska-based airline, like Big Red or something like that, which lasted only a couple of months, unfortunately. But Global X still in business, doing stuff. I hear so many. Hold on a second.
18 left line and void, American 655.
All right, this is what I keep hearing. Bill Platt, who is one of our earliest members and mods, and he has gifted 20 Runway DFW memberships. Bill Platt, I thank you so much for that. We're getting a lot of support for the channel, and that is certainly a very considerate thing for you to do, Bill. Appreciate that. And so I welcome you if you are a new member. You're joining a group of very nice people here at Runway DFW. I don't think we've ever had 20 gift memberships before. That's quite a haul. So a sincere appreciation to Bill Platt. We've got Mike, NZ1 Aviation, Jana Brenner, Tube J80, Buckeye Traveler 56, Ian Zane, Never Stop Chasing, Kylo Ren Radio, Alaska Plane Spotter, Michael Wilson, and I go on. Pat, Tim McCaffrey, Andrew Boothman, Molly, David Sheffield, Breaker Bird, Toon Crier, Matt C., Jonas Anderson, Gary Shepard. Holy moly. To borrow a phrase from our friend Kevin at Airline Videos Live. Thank you so much for that. Uncle Plane Guy, I haven't seen you in a bit. Hello, Uncle Plane Guy, up there in Indianapolis. We have some other news to bring you in terms of our channel. I got an email this morning from James Webb, who's the official channel sponsor of Runway DFW, and he let me know that he is providing additional funding for Runway DFW in the new year, and I was not to be expected. He's, as far as I'm concerned, James Webb is the permanent sponsor of this channel, but he has once again made a very generous donation, and so if you're listening, Mr. Webb, thank you so much for your support of Runway DFW. That was coming in from Pensacola, Florida, American Eagle 3894, number 175. We say hello to channel member Anthony Guinan. I see O'Malley in the chat. He is also one of our very valuable and valued moderators and a channel member. Captain Mickey Mouse says hello. Did you get a chance to look at my MHT maps? I got a glance at them. I hadn't really gotten a chance to pore over them, so I hope you will forgive me for that. I'll go review my mail again. There you see a Spirit flight 3711 headed out to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A321 Neo. Coming in now from Salt Lake City, American flight 644. This is an Airbus A321 on Runway DFW for a Saturday afternoon, coming to you from one of the world's busiest airports. And I guess with this being the end of a holiday week, or I guess a pair of holiday weeks, we may get maybe a little busier than usual.
3711 on to B Park, runway 1 left, left takeoff. Okay, RNF B Park, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, Spirit wing 3711.
American 3295, DFW Darnay, 1 left, line of void.
18 left, line of void, American 3295.
American 644, taxi, Echo Alpha, full short, runway 1 left.
Echo Alpha,
Okay, so the Spirit is off to Vegas town.
American 1967, DFW Darnay, 1 right, third line. Envoy 36, triple runway 1 right, over, taxi, Bravo, for cross, 7, 1, 160, 1, 1, 2.
You have to give it to Spirit on a monochromatic day like this. Their planes do stand out from the crowd.
2970 taxi, Alpha, hold short, runway 1 right. Envoy 4038, taxi, with 2 kilos, cross, over right, hold short, runway 1 left.
Bye-bye.
Recheck for the pump. Bank 2347, DFW Darnay, runway 1 right, for land. Spirit 3711, send a departure, good day.
Spirit wing 3711.
American 3295, RNF to B Park, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
RNF B Park.
I'm going to have to rethink this arrangement. Ergonomically, not the greatest. We have arriving at this time. It's going to be Frontier. This is flight 131 arriving from Puerto Vallarta, an Airbus A321 Neo. On the tail, Jojo the Grizzly Bear. Let's see if we can capture Jojo there. Was that a baby grizzly?
644 Alpha, cross to the left nose, range ground 165 on time. American 3295, send a departure, good day. Departure, good day, American 3295.
There's the East Tower of DFW. Bill Platt. Thank you again, Bill. Happy New Year to all. This channel may not be airline videos or LA flights, I'll say, but it's our comfy place we call home. Well, thank you so much for that, Bill. Rainbow Love says a hello to you. Anthony Guinan, channel member, says, does anyone know what's happening with Condor Airlines? They're cutting a lot of flights. Well, I know they have cut. I don't know if it's ended yet. Condor started service last year to San Antonio, Texas. I had actually intended to go down there for that, but other things got in the way. So I never got to see Condor in person down there. I have seen it at LAX though. But yeah, they have cut their flight to San Antonio, which wasn't a daily flight, but it was San Antonio's only European flight. As we see an E-Jet coming in from Harlingen, Texas. This is American Eagle 3890, I believe. And I say I believe because I see the little yellow flag in my phone indicating what plane it is, but I gotta kind of glance over there so I can follow the plane. So sometimes I can see it incorrectly. 3690 is the flight number, so I hope your pencil had an eraser on it for that one. Here we are at Founders Plaza, the official plane spotting spot for plane spotters at DFW Airport, provided by the airport. And I probably don't say this enough. Thank you to DFW Airport for giving us this fine place to watch planes.
American 1279. American 1938.
Flight 1957 from San Antonio, Texas. We were just talking about San Antonio, Texas, weren't we? That's what this is, a 737-800. American Airlines, of course. New to the channel, welcome. If you are new and you're wondering, is there some problem? What's with all the American Airlines planes? Well, this is the home of American Airlines as far as its headquarters goes. It's American's primary hub, although it has a number of hubs around the world. I think this is the number one hub. And let me ask you, or let me make sure you know that we get a lot of messages coming in, and sometimes it's hard for me to keep up with all of them, so I apologize for that if I miss yours. It's not because I'm trying to intentionally miss your question. So with that said, this is Aeromexico flight 1689. It's a MAX 8 going to Mexico City. A 6-year-old aircraft.
Aeromexico 1689, RF 1 west for takeoff.
Take 1 minute left, after Aeromexico 1689.
Lori Smith letting us know that American Flight 60 from London is on the way. Thank you for that alert, Lori. So, adios and buen viaje to our Aeromexico flight. I do believe the aforementioned flight coming in from Narita Airport at 777 is just about here. American Flight 60.
Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 1 right.
Flight 60 landing after a journey of 10 hours and 36 minutes. And that is a turn of the century 777-200ER, dating back to the year 2000. I used to love that Conan O'Brien bit in the year 2000. Alrighty, we've got for you now American Flight 1938, which is going to Las Vegas. Hello.
He's following on flight tracker and he's wondering which tracker you're using.
Oh,
You're filming.
well, I'm using a Flight Radar 24, and I'm doing this for me. It's my channel. It's a YouTube channel. You know, and we're live right now. Let's see, we'll pick up the flight from Las Vegas. In progress.
Our envoy 3638, over. Envoy 3638, get to Darren, 18 right for land, hold short of taxiway Bravo, cross the traffic. Clear to land, 18 right, hold short of Bravo, envoy 3638. Push departure, have a good day.
All right, where were we? Well, Laurie Smith has a recollection of that year 2000 bit. Yeah, Conan and Andy would don black capes and hold flashlights under their faces and make predictions about the year 2000, even though the bit was done after started after the year 2000. It was hilarious. There is American Eagle 4989 off to Omaha, a CRJ 701ER operated by SkyWest Airlines. We're going to pull out and watch American Flight 1271 coming in from Madison, Wisconsin.
Go 4989 RNF UB Park, may 1 left come take off. 18 left clear take off RNF B Park, stats 4989. American 3177, taxi Alpha, hold short of 1 right.
There's an Airbus A319 for you. That's another turn of the century plane from the year 2000. And making the turn now on... Well, hello, Texas girl. You're here. I'm doing okay. Good.
I was going to get up here earlier, but I had to get the pool winterized and ready to go.
American 71 taxiway, Golf 8, cross the left back to the off route.
Well, it's good to see you. Texas girl is here to ride, be the sidekick here. What do we have down here? Hold on a second. I'm seeing a Spirit plane, not the yellow livery though, this is the birthday cake livery. This came in on runway 13 right, the crosswind runway, which we can't see the landings on. So it is now waiting to taxi over to across the bridge to Terminal E that came in from Los Angeles, Flight 362. Right in front of us now, another American Eagle plane. Let's pull over there. Get the final moments of its landing. Texas girl is showing me something, which I will look at momentarily to keep you up to date on what's going on. And it is From London, arriving in 1 minute at 777 American Airlines Flight 79. So let's see where that is. Is it coming our way? And Turkish, 5 minutes away. That may come in on the east side, but we'll see. We'll see about that. Now, where is... Okay, Flight 79 from London is going to be coming in over on runway 13 right. We've tried this before. We're going to see if we can dial it in a little bit here. So to see runway 13, I don't have our maps today, do I? I'll have to find those again. Anyway, we're pointing our camera to the west of us now. And coming in, it should be coming in low over the horizon here. We're talking about a 777. Well, it's still a couple minutes away. And I'm a little premature on this one. Anyway, maybe we'll go back to that. Steve Lundaby, channel member, says late to the party, but here now. Hello, everyone. Well, we've only been on the air for 36 minutes, so that's not late. We'll be here for several hours. O'Malley with a greeting for our friend Texas Girl. I see in the Runway DFW chat room a few trains at. A few trains at says, need to get Walt a sign with a QR code for people to scan so they can go straight to the channel when he's at Founders Plaza. You know, that's a really good idea. I'll have to implement that. And we have a few trains at we have something from him. Yeah, it's coming in over there. I'm going to try to get a picture of it. Texas Girl trying to keep me up to the minute on all things. So we should be seeing it. Well, I don't know if we're going to see it because I've never tried this particular angle before. Now what we'll get is just the plane going from right to left on the screen as we switch over to this. I don't know how much of it we're going to see because it's going to be very low in the sky as it gets over to that location. So let's try to peek over some heads here, see if we can get just a little glance. We may be at the wrong angle actually to see it, but we'll give it a shot. It should be within view in a moment or two if we can at all see it. Mr. Phil says, howdy everyone from South Carolina. Anybody see the plane? Did it land? I think it's landed. I think we missed it. What are you going to do? Worth a shot. So anyway, so we'll get another plane or two. Then we have something to open. We have a package to open. Another American Eagle jet of the E variety. That one coming in from Corpus Christi, Texas, at Embraer 175, flight 4. Sorry, flight 3437. Okay, so now I mentioned a few trains at. He was kind enough to send us a package. And here it is. And here it is. There it is. And look, isn't it amazing? He just had, I'm trying to do this. He just addressed it to Walt Torco, United States, and it got here somehow. I don't know how that happened. But let's open it up now. And the thing that amazed me, he sent, now A Few Trains Ad is in England. He sent this overseas, and it looks like it was just dropped off, it was dropped off at the front of my house, and there's no, not even a scuff mark. Well, a little scuff mark here, but hardly anything. So anyway, thank you for that, and we shall now attempt to open it up without the use of any scissors or anything. Test of my strength. It says something about snap fit here. Let's see what this is. Uh-oh. I'm getting kind of a clue as to what it might be. I don't want to make any trash here. Easier to show me opening it this way. This, we'll open that up in a second. This is very well packaged, and wow. Let me see if I can get a close-up of this for you here. It is a Lufthansa snap fit miniature model. I can't tell what it is. What is it? Must say a 7478 scale model of the Queen of the Skies. Look at that. And I think it's even got a stand with it. That is so cool. Thank you, A Few Trains At, for your kindness in sending this over all the way from England. I'll have to see if I can put that together. I don't think I've done any model. I don't think I've made a model plane since I was just a lad. But this is snap fit, so I won't need any of that nasty glue. And we've got a card that he sent. Well, there's other things in here too. I'm really appreciative of this. Aw. Oh, look at this. This is very cool. This is an A340-600 aviation tag. Look at that. Wow. I won't open that up because I don't want it to blow away. I've got to tuck these things so they won't blow away. And also he sent a little note, which I can dial up here because I had a copy of it. He says, thank you, or my apologies for not sending this gift over earlier. Hope you like it. Sadly, I couldn't find an A340-600 model, so I hope a piece of one is good enough, and that is the tag. Which, wow, is that made from a former A340? I don't know. Anyway, he wants to thank me for my streams, keeping us informed and entertained. It's an enjoyable experience. He mentions Bill Platt, who we saw earlier, and how this community helped him, and I'd like to echo his sentiments. Aw, that is really, really very thoughtful of you, and I thank you so much for that. And he wants to know if I ever get a chance to visit the UK, I'll definitely look you up a few trains at. And you see some pictures of him. He said he's even got a Runway DFW T-shirt. So he's really all in on Runway DFW. So thank you once again to a few trains at. Now let me put this all in the car so I don't lose it, and I will ply you with some Runway DFW music while I do that, and then I'll be right back with you on Runway DFW.
Runway DFW, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, DFW, Runway DFW, one more you on.
All right. Are we all discoed out yet?
I see Golf 8, crossway 1 left, ground 121.85 from this side. Have a good day. All right, can you say again from your 526?
Kevin Lawler talking about that model building glue. You know, when I was a lad, there was, I guess the glue had something in it that you could inhale that wasn't good for you. Now, I never felt that way about it, but later on, I remember after my model building years, I remember them adding some kind of substance to the glue which would make it not so pleasant to inhale. So we're looking down here at the parking area south of Terminal D. You see the two queues there, Qatar and Qantas. They'll be going out later, but for now they're parked right there, waiting their next assignments. So thank you again, a few trains at for that diversion. AZ620 says, where are your family from because of your surname, Walt? Well, that's Ukrainian. So, yeah. My grandparents on my father's side came over. They were born in Ukraine. And my grandfather came over, and well, they both came over. My grandfather had a restaurant in the Bronx, New York, for many years. I did like it, a few trains out. I'm gonna have to kind of reorganize my office so I can have some shelf space for that very nice aircraft. I hope to get on not a Lufthansa. Well, I mean, it would be nice to be on a Lufthansa, but I hope to get on a 747 this September.
18 left, hold short, 18 right, local 558.
I've never been on a 747. Even though I remember distinctly when they first entered service more than 50 years ago. But for whatever reason, wherever I've gone has not led me on board a 747, but I think I may have figured out.
Cross 20 right, Charlie, West Kilo Park, local 558.
So when I go to Cranky Dork Fest this September, and then I go on from there, at least that's my plan, to go visit my son in Korea. So we've got Air France Flight 158 coming in from Paris in 22 minutes. Thank you, Texas Girl, for that alert. So anyway, my plan is to, well, last year when I went to Korea from Los Angeles, I got my first ride ever on an A380, because that's what, well, both Korean Air and Asiana are flying between those cities. However, this is the year that we'll see the absorption of Asiana into Korean Air, and Korean Air has announced that it's going to be changing out its A380 flights to LAX in favor of 747 flights by September, so that may be my opportunity. It's an Alaska Airlines 737-900. Coming in from Seattle. Flight 414 is this one. Got a heavy coming up next as far as departures go here on the west side of the airport. American Flight 175 to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. Us 7878 Dreamliner. That is it there.
Cross 1 east left, Alpha Bridge, Alaska 414. American 175, DFW Founders left on way, jump across the Delta. Right left line, wait, American 1.
Let's see, did I miscalculate? I'm waiting for this plane to enter the shot. Let's see how that goes. I was a little high on that one, I guess. So it's going to make the big turn. Or is it going to make the big turn? Is it just going to keep going? No, it's going to make the big turn. Directly across from us. Get a little head-on look.
18 left, so stay up.
190 and a half, clear takeoff. 1, that's barricade, 120.
And 10, shift out.
Doug Jackson says hello and greetings from Vacation Land up here in Maine, the way life should be. There, if you look carefully, in the background is a Delta Airbus A319 coming in from Los Angeles. That was Flight 521. Milkman says hello, hello, hello to you. The few trains at has a very interesting itinerary under consideration there.
Runway, right left, runway on board.
Delta 521, just stay there, Gulf 8, please. Gulf 8 now, hold short, way left.
Gulf 8, hold short, 18 left, Delta 521, over.
Maybe 17670 at the tower, away right, foot left. Delta 521, traffic position at Gulf 8, crossway left and Fox, Alpha 65 on top, have a good day.
Alright, clear to cross 18 left, that was Fox Alpha, what was it after that?
12165 on the Alpha bridge.
121.65 on the Alpha bridge, Delta 521, thanks.
Maybe 175 heavy counterpart.
So there we go, some wide-bodied action off to Haneda Airport. About a 13-hour flight is that. Temperature 63 degrees here at the big airport. With the wind 13 miles an hour out of the south-southeast at the current time. Overcast skies, as you can see.
18 left, clear for takeoff to B Park, Convoy.
The average departure delay is 21 minutes right now, according to Flight Radar 24. And what's the most popular destination from here over the next 7 days? Well, that would be Los Angeles. Oops, I kicked my tripod. I try not to do that. You know, just before we went on the air, we had two of my favorite American Airlines liveries come on. Are we still on the air here?
Convoy 3842 on FTP Park, 18 left, lift it up.
RNF to B Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, Envoy 3842.
Flight 176 just arriving from Haneda Airport in Tokyo, 7878 Dreamliner. So yeah, that was the goodbye to Haneda, hello from Haneda sequence there. We've seen that before.
Mega 176 heavy, exit the high speed, Whiskey Lima, hold short 18 left.
A 9-year-old Dreamliner.
Late 18 left, American 1258.
And that touches down after 10 hours and 49 minutes in the sky over the Pacific.
American 18040, Sierra 1, 3 right, clear line. Mega 176, Whiskey Lima, crossway left, 85 near side, have a good day.
We say howdy to John Hume. Hello, John.
Envoy 3042, kind of departure, have a good flight.
Good day, Envoy 3842.
Here we are between two cones. Texas Gal 07 says that we're still on the air. And, well, it is time once again for us to take a little break from it all to let you know what you're looking at. You are watching Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Well, the color is not kind of too vibrant today because it's overcast here, but nevertheless, those cones make us stand out. We'll be here with you for the next few hours, taking in all there is to see, including the arrival of the British Airways A380 coming in from London, which should be in the 3 o'clock hour, if I'm not mistaken. So stay tuned for that and all the stuff we have for you on Runway DFW. Mike Cruz says, between two cones, the name of his next band. Well, I kind of borrowed that from Between Two Ferns by, who's that comedian? I can't remember his name now. Take a look over to the radar tower at the north end of DFW Airport, and you see the big American flag at half staff to honor President Jimmy Carter. But it's got a pretty stiff breeze going. You're about to see entering the shot there American Flight 1090 coming in from Reagan National Airport in Washington. That's it there. And now it has turned quiet. But not to fret, we've got Delta Flight 2800 just down the street from us, coming in from Salt Lake City. It'll be an Airbus A220. Here's our little outpost that we've set up with all our stuff right against the, I'm using air quotes, temporary fence that was put up seems like about a year ago, maybe more. I can't remember if it was here for all of 2024 or not. But at any rate, we've learned to live with the temporary fence here at Founders Plaza, so we'll just get on with it. It's a little ray of sunlight coming in down where did I see that? Well, it's just a little brighter there. You can see the Turkish jet, which we saw coming in on the east side a little earlier, is now finally making its way over to Terminal D for deplaning. And then just to the right here are the planes we saw earlier, the Qantas and the Qatar Q-jets, parked in a remote spot for later their later journeys. So we're about to see the Delta jet come in. From Salt Lake.
11 wait, 18 left, Envoy 3986.
Not quite in focus. Oh, there it goes. Airbus A220. Smoke and Slice Barbecue says, I think it's rude that all these planes are taking off to these awesome destinations and keep forgetting me. Well, all you gotta do is buy a ticket. Going slightly mad. I thank you for being a member of the channel for 19 months. Hi everyone from the San Bedroom Mountains. Good to see you. It's going slightly mad. We all feel that way sometimes, don't we? We have this Alaska Airlines. Flight 415 going out to Seattle. It's a MAX 9 is this one. I believe it has received a clearance for takeoff. Global X coming in. Oh, where's it? It's 1 minute away. Okay, we're going to get set up for that. Thank you. Global X, Global Exchange, which Anna the dispatcher mentioned earlier, is now on its way in. This will be a where is it? You know, I don't see it. Oh, it's hidden on the flight radar? No.
Envoy 3019, Whiskey Kilo Crosspoint, left 8, top on your side, have a good day.
That's Whiskey Kilo 1 left, across high left, Whiskey Kilo, ground on the other side, 1 today.
Well, this is not the Global X.
2800 Alpha Crosspoint left over the bridge, 6 on south, have a good day.
This is American Flight 1331, arriving from Santa Ana, California, 737-800.
DFW Tower, 877, now it's flight right. 877, you're still tired, you got either runway right, clear to left. 877, clear runway right.
So, hearty welcome to our Santa Ana friends. So the Global X Airbus A320 is coming in from Billings, Montana, and I can only imagine it's some sort of a charter or something. They don't have regular service here. At least, well, I don't know. Here's, I don't have a name for this person. Been to Dallas twice this year. Awesome place, absolutely beautiful. Flew in on the British Airways A380. Can't wait to come back. Respect from the UK. Well, thank you. My wife and I were just talking about the possibility of going to the UK. We're returning there. We've been there a couple times, she and I, and she's been there more than I have before we met, and I'm very much looking forward to getting back. This is American Flight 877 from Silao in Mexico. It's a 737-800. And here comes Texas Girl. Lufthansa. Ooh, the A340 today, coming in 10 minutes. She's kind of dancing around me to hold her phone. Texas Girl comes over, lets me know about planes that are a little further out than I tend to focus in on, so that helps me to plan stuff. So yeah, about 10 minutes away from the Lufthansa Airbus A340, which is my second favorite plane to see after the after the 747. We're getting a flight from Doha, 28 minutes away, Qatar. So let's see, Airbus A350-1000, I believe. Air France is now coming in. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. However, it's over on the east side, but we're going to get the Global X here. See if we can get the Lufthansa a little bit later. Global X arriving from Billings, Montana. Not a common sight here, although we have seen this airline here before. And I don't know if that's going to go to a regular passenger terminal, or if that's going to go to another site for letting its passengers deplane. Try to keep an eye on that. Meanwhile, let me see if we can get a long distance shot of the Air France coming in. American flying in from Frankfurt in 36 minutes. Let us get there in the distance is the Air France Dreamliner. Dreamliner? Yeah. 7879 Dreamliner. Flight 158 coming in from Charles de Gaulle Airport. Arriving on the east side of DFW. Oh, we got a UPS coming in from Louisville, 767. Thank you, Texas Girl. So Air France will have to wind its way over to Terminal D. Let's see if we can figure out what happened to that Global X. There it is, crossing over 18 right, or 18 left, I'm sorry. handsome livery.
Envoy 3484, high speed, and Gulf 8, cross 18 left, 85 minutes side, that's it.
High speed Gulf 8, cross 18 left, ground the other side, good day, Envoy 3484.
So once again, this came in from Billings, Montana. Not a scheduled, or not a regularly scheduled flight, I don't think. Global X 4663 is the flight number of this one. An Airbus A320. It's about a 2.5-hour flight from Billings. Is that another Global X plane there?
American 136 DFW Tower to the B-Park, 18 left to pick up.
As far in as we can zoom, yeah, it looks like there's another Global X plane over there on the, what do they call it, a hard stand. Where I believe they can deplane passengers using ramps. So yeah, that's 2 Global X planes there. Interesting. And there comes Spirit Flight 1096 from Orlando. So yeah, this plane does appear to be set to park there. You can see some construction there in the background. That's approximately, well, it's in the vicinity of where they're going to be, where they are building Terminal F, the new terminal.
Echo Whiskey Lima, hold short 18 left.
Echo Whiskey Lima, short of 18 left.
So there you go, Global XX. Does that make it Global 20? I don't know. Harry T says, Walt, I noticed no A380 yet in. Is she due in? Yes. It will be, I think, within the hour. So hang out with us, yeah? Josh Aldrich says, Billings is the home of Montana State University. Are they having a game here? I don't know. I'm sure somebody in the audience would have that information. But yeah, I guess it could be related to feetsball activity. And I apologize to our international audience for calling what we play here as football. I guess you would refer to it as American football. Lufthansa Flight 438 from Frankfurt. This Airbus A340-300. It is now a couple minutes away. It's coming in, unfortunately, on the east side for us. But we'll track that in as we did the Air France plane as best we can. Okay, there's Josh. The national championship is in Frisco, Texas tonight. Montana State versus North Dakota State. What? Are they coming in a little late for that? Wouldn't they be here like the day before? I don't know. Well, it is early afternoon still.
Envoy 3547, 90 for 18 range. All about 47, turn 18 right to the left.
Random Randy notes that Billings is also the gateway to Yellowstone National Park and the Yellowstone River. Yellow says, Walt, why don't you follow the takeoffs? My family's going to Cancun and it's supposed to take off right now. Well, we do follow the takeoffs when we can. You know, there's takeoffs and landings over here and on the other side, and sometimes we don't see all of them. I see American Flight 1507 to Cancun, which just pushed back from the gate at Terminal A. So if it comes over here to see us, we will do our best to follow it into the sky. We like to please.
Yeah, 1380 DFW, down line to Beefheart, runway 18 left.
Gavin Hamilton says
18 left, clear
this
for
is
takeoff,
probably a
190,
fan
1380.
charter, cutting it close, I guess. Oh, and Frank Morgan says the game is Monday at 6 p.m. in Frisco. So, and Frisco is a suburb here in Dallas-Fort Worth, so that kind of puts that all together, I guess. Okay, we're gonna see what we can do to bring you the arrival
12165.
of that big A340-300. I don't see it in the sky. It is on the radar. Definitely not coming over to this side of the airport, as it sometimes does. It's up to the flight dispatchers, of course. So I'm on the lookout for it now. It should be coming into view very, very shortly. And I think I see it now.
If you want to go around that traffic, you can take the left turn there over Bravo Bridge now.
So let's see. It's fairly indistinct at this time. There it is.
United 1380, kind of park, you have a good flight. Contact departure United 1386.
I think that's it. Can anybody tell if that has 4 engines? I do believe it does. So,
Tower American 369, Quebec, come up overhead.
Ready 369, Quebec, get the tower, white right, clear the line.
Clear lane 18 right, American 369, Quebec.
here it is, coming in from Frankfurt.
Tire is over me.
Hmm?
Tire is over me.
I can't look right now. If you hold it over here, I can see it.
Whiskey Kilo Crossway, that's 85 there, socket.
Crosslane left, Whiskey Kilo 85 on the other side, good day on 43547.
It's over McKinney.
Oh, okay. The flight, this Texas girl letting me know that the flight from Doha, the Qatar flight from Doha, is over McKinney, Texas, which is to the north of Dallas. Meanwhile, this Lufthansa flight just about to make it over to the east side of DFW Airport.
American 2031, DFW down to B Park, 20 left, good takeoff.
B Park 20 left, clear for takeoff, American 2231.
So there we go with that one. Landing over on 17 Center on the other side of airport. Now that Cancun flight, let me see if I can figure out where that one is. The Cancun flight is apparently getting ready to take off over on the east side of the airport. It looks to be second in line to take off on runway 17 right. There's a United Express plane coming in or going out ahead of it. So we'll see if we can follow that into the air. Meanwhile, over on this side of the field, it's an Airbus A321 American Airlines coming in from question mark, which is to say that Flight Radar 24 not indicating its origination information. Oh no, it is. No, it's not. It's an Airbus A320 on flight 2231. So if you know where flight 2231 is coming from, that's where that is. And you know, I look up into the sky here. I said we look up into the sky here and got just a hint of sun trying to break through the afternoon murk. BK with a $3.40 super chat to honor the Airbus A340. Handsome, still futuristic and dreamy 340. Happy New Year. Thank you to you, BK. I appreciate your contribution to our channel. Let me make sure we didn't miss anything here. John Hume agrees with me that the lifty A340 is such a lovely plane. And Thomas Moore says 4 is greater than 2, even if they're hair dryers, as the A340 engines have been referred to, or the A340 300 model engines have been referred to. Now we've got a plane coming in from Austin, Texas. It's an Embraer 175. American Eagle. Flight 3417 on Runway DFW. If you're new to our channel, welcome. Glad you found us. Roger says, enjoy the murk down there. 24 degrees here in southeast Michigan. 24 Fahrenheit, of course. Mr. Phil says, howdy everyone from South Carolina. Is that rain or snow clouds? I believe that in this neck of the woods right now they'd be rain. But I didn't mean to do that, did I? No. Let's see. Let's check in on that flight to Cancun. It hasn't taken off yet, flight 1507, so we haven't forgotten about it. Meanwhile, over on this side of the airfield, flight 2542 from San Diego, California, in Airbus A321. I was watching our Aviation amigos, Kevin and Rudy, yesterday. They were, I tuned them in, and I over on Airline Videos Live, of course, and I said, where are they? Where are they? That doesn't look like where they usually broadcast from. And it wasn't, but then I soon recognized that they were at the little park next door to the In-N-Out Burger on the east side of the airport, from the location of the Cranky Dorkfest festivities. So that was fun to see. We broadcast from there, from Cranky Dorkfest last September. Okay, the flight to Cancun is now rolling. Let's see if we can, well, at least get it going into the sky. We can't see it taking off from over here. At least we can't see it lifting off from the runway, but there it is. So, a safe flight to Cancun, Mexico, where we hope the weather will be good. coming from Guadalajara. Is this American Airlines Flight 1830? 737-800. And that musical tone indicates that there's something for me to look at here, and it's from Texas Girl, who's retreated to her car, but thank you for a $10 super chat, Texas Girl. I don't blame you. So thank you for that super chat. Thank you for your help with this broadcast.
Lock the weight, 18 left, American 2651.
Next departure from this side of the field is going to be American Flight 2651. Also going to Mexico. This destination, however, will be Los Cabos in Mexico on the Baja. Flight 2651, 737-800. And Just Plains Crazy, thank you for gifting a membership to Runway DFW. That is very much appreciated. And we have another instance now of a plane taking off and landing, or a plane that's landing from the place that the plane is taking off from. This plane coming in from Los Cabos, Flight 2432, a 737-800. And as we showed you just a second ago, this is headed to Los Cabos in Mexico. So we had that happen earlier with the flight, American widebody flight off to Narita and coming in from Narita. I got like a tag team going. And as soon as we see this in the sky, I'm going to switch over here so we get a little look at the Lufthansa A340 with the hairdryer engines, the A340-300. Touching down a few minutes ago, we saw it in the sky. We couldn't see it landing over there on the east side, but here it is, on the move, headed to Terminal D. And as I've said before, the reason I'm so enamored with that airplane is because it kind of has the same general look as the original jetliners of the 50s. Now, of course, this is a wide-bodied plane, but in scale, you know, you could. In fact, when I first saw it in the sky, I thought, "What is that? That's not an A380. It's not a 747." Because I hadn't seen an A340 in the sky over the area. This was several years ago, and I looked it up. And I said, "Oh, A340. I hadn't seen that before." So it has kind of the profile of the 707 or the DC-8 with kind of smaller engines. At least this model does. The A340-600 does not have that same profile to me. All right, coming in from Doha, is an A350-1000, Qatar Airways Flight 729, and we're about to show it to you. This is, seems like they're getting all these big flights from the east coming in on the east side, which makes sense, but they still do have to come over the bridge to get to Terminal D.
2302, high speed, Whiskey Lima.
So this one's always a treat to see come in right in front of us because it's such a big plane, but we'll just have to appreciate it from afar today.
Marshall, see you turn 900. Hey, Tower American 2302, just to verbalize, T-minus left, verified cleared cross runway left.
American 2302, cross lane up there with today, my 85, there's, extra series going straight in. You can go straight in and on the ground, I'll have to get in.
Cross runway left, straight in, thanks, American 2302. Tower American 1535, ready 18, 18 left.
American 635, DFW Tower, Roger, 18 left, halfway.
A few Transat notes that the Lufthansa A340 we saw is named after the city of Castrop-Rauxel, which is near Dortmund. Now, I never would have known that. Louis DeHaan says the A340 is a rarity. Well, it's an increasing rarity these days, most certainly. I'm always happy to see it. And Just Plains Crazy says, I gotta catch a ride on that A340. Louis DeHaan says at Amsterdam we have one A340 from Suriname. Well, I keep thinking we're not going to be seeing those for too much longer. MR Rice is my first and only ride on Airbus A340. It was back in 2009. It was on Philippine Airlines from Vancouver to Manila. And Smoke and Slice Barbecue. I wish we had big planes that would land here in Shreveport, Louisiana. We do get the big 747 every once in a while for Western Global. That their main hub is here. Okay. American Flight 390 from Mexico City, a 737-800, is on its way to check in with us. It's a little far away for us to look at right now. Once again, we're coming to you from the friendly confines of Founders Plaza here at DFW International Airport. We are hard against the temporary fence here at 2:38. Got a rundown of what we can expect coming up this afternoon. There's another Global X Airbus A320 coming in from Bozeman. Is this correct? Yes, indeed. It's about 3 minutes away. That's crazy. Well, not crazy, but... yeah, another Global X, yes. I think their whole fleet is going to be here. They got two already in the house. So let's see. This is the flight from Mexico City. Right behind this, for those of you who favor the wide-bodied aircraft, American Flight 71 coming in from Frankfurt. So that's next on the arrivals, and then right behind that is our third Global X plane of the afternoon. The second one we will have seen coming in for a landing. Thank you, Louis DeHaan, for gifting a Runway DFW membership, which was taken up by Tanman 3880. So thank you for your kind and generous support of the channel, Louis. All right, so wide body next, Flight 71 from Frankfurt. Twill be a 777-200 from the year 2000. From the year 2000. Patrick says hello to my fellow Runway DFW aviation enthusiasts. Happy 2025. Thank you, Patrick. Josh Aldrich says, Dallas being attacked by the people of Billings and Fargo. Well, we welcome all here at DFW Airport.
Clear to land, American 71. Envoy 3793, counterparture, this way. Partial CO, Envoy 3793.
All right, let's, well, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. We've got 4 cameras. That's what that proves. Here is the 777 arriving from Frankfurt.
I got the alarm on my white left cliff takeoff, 1015.
Such a windy afternoon here, but I'm not complaining. I know that another one of our aviation amigos, Kevin at Wellington Flights Live, I think this would be just a gentle breeze for him. That's a very windy airport a lot of the time.
Counterparture, have a good flight.
1015, good day.
Flight 71 completing a trip of 10 hours and 25 minutes. Rich Carlisle says hello, Walton, everyone. Hello to you, Rich, up there in Indiana.
Alright, taking the high speed and
we're gonna zero in on this the latest in this parade of Global X aircraft. It's another A320. This is a 17-year-old A320, again coming in from Bozeman, Montana. Oh, a little out of focus there, is it not? Does that help? Not really. Oh, there we go. Well, it's still kind of far out. It's got to go past this light standard. Is not cooperating. Try this. So I think all of Bozeman is coming or maybe perhaps all of Montana is coming for this big game in Frisco on Monday night. The Big G, Global X, or Global Exchange, I think is its full name of the airline.
Envoy 3934 on F2 Lauren, and 18 left, go takeoff.
Runway 18 left, cover takeoff, Envoy 3934.
3970, DFW Tower, Tower, show 18 left, on point.
Last runway 18 left, American 1997.
American 2659, come park, have the flight. Let's go get American 2659.
So I'm going to wager that this is going to be joining the other two Global X planes on the hard stand south of Terminal D. We'll see what happens.
You're at 4660, you said 12 left, let's hold short 18 left at Whiskey Lima, please. American 9700 B Park 18 left, go takeoff.
And we're not going to follow, well, we do have another wide body coming in. American Flight 51 from London Heathrow, a 777-200. And that'll be here in a couple of minutes, so we'll keep an eye out for that.
Hold short of 18 left at Whiskey Lima. Thank you.
Tower American 51 Heavy is inside netty for 18 right.
American 51 Heavy, DFW Tower, 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, American 51 Heavy.
Well, forget about American Airlines. This has become the global export today. We're now seeing this. This plane is going to Harlingen, Texas. So what's happening? Is Global X taking over? I would wager that you've never seen as many Global X planes in one live broadcast before.
3997, come departure, have to go fly.
1997.
Ground 5495, high speed, Echo Alpha, hold short, 18 left.
So it's off to Harlingen, which is in South Texas. And, you know, it's either chartered to there. This is flight 1604 Global X, or it is going to, or perhaps it's just repositioning. Meanwhile, flight 51, American Airlines, that 777 from London Heathrow, is just about to land. This is such a novelty, though. I think I'm going to try to stay on this. We'll pull out to show you the 777 coming in. It must be unloaded, because it was a very short takeoff for that.
High speed Whiskey Lima, hold short, 18 left, American 51 Heavy.
DFW Tower American 1440, just beside netty, ILS 18 right.
So there's that Global X. Let's see if we can.
Runway 18 right, clear land, American 1440.
Well, there you can see what looked to be buses surrounding that Global X plane. There had been two down there, I guess. Maybe one escaped without our notice. I'm not sure.
Envoy 3438, do you think that traffic 118 left on its way?
1 left on Void, Envoy 3438.
Virginia wants to know who owns Global X. I don't know. But Gavin Hamilton has a response. It's a venture capital group ownership, I believe. And Josh Aldrich questions my characterization as Global X being a novelty. There are Global X planes all over the place. Well, that may be true. We just don't see them very often here at DFW, at least not when I'm here. NZCH says Sky Squad, or NZCH Sky Squad says, huge respect to the DFW air traffic control crew. That's a huge airport to look after and to keep running smoothly.
Clear takeoff, 18 left, Envoy 3438.
So anyway, we think there's an American college football team either on that plane or perhaps maybe that's fans or media, don't know. But there are buses surrounding it, as we can see way off in the distance. 182Q KFTW Speedbird says, or says the Speedbird, he's talking about the British Airways A380, now 60 miles out. Well, that's not very long at all. Gerard wants me to know that we were just talking about Harlingen, where that Global X departed to, but there's about 45 kilometers from his place of living in the Netherlands is a town called Harlingen. UP Foamer says, is everyone at Founders Plaza for the A380 or something? I've never seen that many people there at once. Well, you've not been here very often, because this really is kind of a modest crowd here today. I don't know about modest, but for a Saturday afternoon, it's pretty typical. Take a look here. Looking north here. Next flight coming in, American Eagle 3771 from El Paso, but we're probably going to be a little more interested in the flight that's behind it. Flight 49, American Airlines, coming in from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris, France. That'll be a 777-200. And that's it right there. 23-year-old example of the 777-200ER. After this, we're going to see if we can look for the arrival of UPS flight. I missed the flight number. UPS flight 5760, coming in from its world port in Louisville. That'll be a 767 cargo coming in on the east side. Lots of good stuff to see here at DFW Airport on this Saturday.
45, go across 1 right, other way, please.
Alright, and alarm, 18 left with takeoff, American 2625.
And that departing flight was American 2361 to San Diego, California. Now, let's see if we can catch ourselves a little bit of UPS cargo action. If you are here with us for our nighttime streams, we see a lot of that, although I think things will probably slow down a bit now that the holiday season is behind us. So once again, this is coming in on the east side of the airport, so a little bit far out, but our zoomy lenses can bring it into focus for us most of the time.
20 left is Gulf 8, ground on the other side on 137, take care.
We're not having the heat haze issue that we had on New Year's Day here when it was bright and sunny. And now out of our sight, but we'll get a little closer look at that shortly. Let me see here. Let me look at the radar. We have a Vista. Yeah, I don't know.
The creator is like a whole pattern right now. All the flights are landing that side.
Oh. Okay. That's our. Something is. Well, okay. Here's the thing. We've got Vista America. Bombardier Challenger 300, which is coming in. It's been diverted here, and I think I see some emergency vehicles that may be preparing for its arrival. This was originally destined for Albuquerque, New Mexico. This plane was. Again, it's a Bombardier Challenger 300. Took off from Miami about 2 hours and 42 minutes ago. It has diverted here. We don't know why. But we'll see it land, and hopefully everything is okay. Small business jet. I don't know how small it is, but business, corporate type jet. It's a 16-year-old plane. All of its gear appears to be down, so that's good. So there are some emergency vehicles which are
Alright, left turn. Charlie, hold short with Kilo, onboard 3981.
There they are. So it didn't appear to be, well, you know, we don't know if there's anything wrong, but it landed safely. Didn't see any sparks or anything. Looks like it's going all the way down to the end of the runway. That's cheating, Angela. Angela Smith, one of our great channel members, is here. So this plane makes a right turn. And normally we'd be going over to the business, or to the corporate executive terminal. But it's been directed over here. I would suspect that at some point, now it's off the main runway 18 right, come to a stop. I imagine we'll see the emergency vehicles approach it just to check it out. Meanwhile, we're not seeing activity on this runway currently. Once again, this is Vista America Flight 545, a Bombardier Challenger 300, which took off from Miami 2 hours and 45 minutes ago. It was headed to Albuquerque, but something happened and they said, or somebody said, we need to land elsewhere. So Dallas-Fort Worth Airport happened to be elsewhere.
Envoy 3981 at Whiskey Kilo, you go ahead, cross point right, cross point left, and ground point 85 meters out of boat, that's it. Alright, crossing 18 right, crossing 18 left on Whiskey Kilo.
So meanwhile,
Envoy 3981, good day.
The planes, which normally, or most of which would have been coming in here on this runway, have been redirected to runway 13 right, which is out of our sight.
Mega 691, what's the gate? Mega 691, roger, let's go, make that next left turn there at Alpha 7, and then taxi Bravo, Whiskey Mike, full short 18 right. Alpha 7, Bravo, Whiskey Mike, full short,
Okay, 182Q KFTW said on one engine with no flaps. And Craig Smith said the engine was out on the right-hand side. 10 Tech said only the left thrust reverser. So there you go. There was definitely some mechanical issue with that aircraft, at least as far as our viewers could see. And it's a safe landing. Emery Urchus with a $2 super chat. What happened on runway 18 left? Well, I don't see any well, there is a plane waiting to take off on 18 left. So that's still in operation, but they've closed down temporarily 18 right, which is where this plane landed. And operations on 18 right have been temporarily suspended while this gets all checked out. Bees Tech said it landed fast, and I did notice that. You know, it's hard for me to make all these kind of observations while the plane is coming in, but yeah, it did look like it was definitely coming in faster than most flights do, and especially smaller planes that can usually slam on the brakes a little more quickly than the big jets can. And so the plane is now moving. It appears, I couldn't tell if it was being towed or if it's moving under its own power, but it's being followed by the emergency vehicles. It's going to go beyond a ridge there, so unless it comes towards us, it's not going to be something we'll be able to see for much longer, I don't think. But it was a safe landing. Looks like it's turning this way now. So a bit of a happening here. You see the tail of it there on the left side of the screen. Going to pop up over the ridge.
Runway 4260 DFW tower and 13 right clear to land.
And we'll be able to see if it's being towed. I don't think it is. But our observant viewers seem to think that we had one engine out on this plane, the right-hand engine. So it would be the left-hand engine as we're looking at it from this perspective.
Got 49, 37 at Alpha, you cross 18 right, cross 18 left, over the bridge, 65 on top, have a good day. 9500, what's the gate? 9500, roger, let's go with Kilo Route, hold control 18 right.
400 said it looked like a no-flap landing.
Easy 45, DFW tower, go ahead, cross point right, another way, please.
And 182Q KFTW said 154 knots ground speed over the numbers for the Challenger.
About 35 minutes for Scout 4037.
So once again, this plane was traveling from Miami to... Huh? What? I don't think so. I mean, I think it could, but I don't think it could make it over the bridge to the terminal, so... And where is that plane? It's got to be in the... Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it now. It's we're talking about the A380, which is scheduled to land here in about 4 or 5 minutes here on this side of the airport. Now, this side of the airport, this runway was closed down. Now, I guess it could land on 18 left if there was some kind of debris problem on this side. I haven't seen any trucks going out to look at 18 right where this plane came in case, just on the off chance that it was spewing some kind of debris from the engine that was not functioning correctly.
Runway 18 left, line up and wait, 4877. Mary 2673, what's your gate? Going to Bravo 425.
Well, you can definitely see some. The left engine was operational because you can see the exhaust coming from it. So it looks like this is going to make its way over across runways 18 right and left, and probably go over the bridge to the executive terminal for further analysis, or maybe there's a hangar on the east side where it can go to get looked at. But everything ended safely. Still being tailed by these emergency vehicles as it heads over in that direction, just as a precaution.
Super down Alpha Super, DFW tower and 18 left, go to land, traffic position, 45 runway.
But we are expecting the imminent arrival of the British Airways A380 from London. It is now just a couple minutes away.
There's 500 with Kilo Cross 1 right, hold short 1 left.
Roger that, with Kilo Cross 1 right, hold short 1 left, American.
So let me see. So the A380 is now headed our way. And all indications are that we're going to be able to see it land over on our side of the airport. So that was an interesting bit.
American 9 DFW, Travis Bowling, runway 18 left, halfway, Travis Dustin, 10 mile final, 4-year runway, additional time.
All right, we are on King of the Skies watch now.
Runway 18 left, American 9. American 426 down to the high speed, and then Bravo, Charlie, Yankee, hold short, right.
Got a family headed over to the... They want to be right underneath as this big plane comes in. So they're looking for a parking spot there.
American 9 on at the B park, runway 18 left, let's take off. Clip takeoff, runway 18 left on at B park, American 9.
Remember that UPS plane we saw coming in on the east side earlier? 767. It landed 14 minutes ago, and it's finally now made its way over to the west side to go to the UPS terminal. Now finally I can see the A380 in the distance. So it'll be our first arrival since this incident.
American 9, departure, have a good flight. Departure, American 9, see you. We're going to 605, you can go, 1 right, clear land, Conquest Hill, turn to our super, about 8.5 to 5 minutes. 1 right, clear land, on way 605, American 2673 at Whiskey Kilo.
This four-engined behemoth left London Heathrow 9 hours and 33 minutes ago. And here it comes. A little blurry, but it'll come into focus as it gets a little closer.
Turn across 18 left and straight into park. American 2673.
Saying hello to the Peacock A380. Hello to you. Down there in Australia, where it's summertime. Not so much here, where it's wintertime.
From the 434 down to the high speed and Bravo, Charlie, Yankee, hold short 1 right. we'll come get you guys out. So if we just minutes, once we get them on the ground, we'll get you in.
This is always a big attraction here at DFW, and of course we were without the king of the skies here for a couple of months until January 1st when BA resumed flights here with this aircraft.
American 1214, DFW down, 1 right to the left.
And so, completing a 9-hour and 37-minute flight across the Atlantic, the King of the Skies has once again made a stop here at DFW Airport.
Okay, I'll let you leave straight into the right. Thank you for that number. Port 102, where you at? Portland? 401,
now, if you remember what happened on Wednesday when the 380 made its return appearance, there was some kind of snafu regarding the ramp activity, and the plane wasn't able to discharge its passengers for more than an hour. It had to wait for a gate space. And that small plane you saw go through there, through the shot, I believe that was a Southern Airways Express Grand Caravan EX coming in from Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Very 2066, be a clear tower, 18 right, for the left. 18 right, for the left.
Zilla Beast noted a broken winglet. Huh. Is that a broken one on that side? Interesting. That's as close as we can get in on using our extreme zoom lens. But There does appear to be something off there, if it's on that side. On top of its right wingtip. Okay. Okay, thank you for the right wing. The contrast between the A380 and the Grand Caravan is quite stupendous. That's a good way to put it.
Gulf 8, cross 1 left, 85 on the other side of 360.
So I guess we'd have to go back and review our footage to... I don't think we'll get another head-on look at it as it approaches the stand. So, I wouldn't blame you for going back and rewinding a little bit. Looks, however, as though this one is going to find a parking spot straight away.
Moving across 1 left, 65 past the bridge. 1 Yankee, cross 1 8 right, cross 1 8 left, keep up 165 on the bridge, running 434.
And that'll help keep things on time.
2114, Echo 4 with the newest off 20 left, off further.
Echo 4, waiting miles cross 20 left, 2114. Tower 412, way left is open.
42, thank you. 1676, runway 1 left, mile 1 aircraft, crossing now, good.
Oh, wait, 1 left, 1670.
Ready, 2114, continue Foxtrot, Alpha, ground point 65 off bridge.
Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 off bridge, 2114.
All right, with the wind picking up just a tad, I'm going to go race over to the car to get myself a little warmer, warmer wrap. So, play a little music, and we'll be right back with you on Runway DFW at DFW Airport.
Land, 1 left, let's take off. 5,005 to 2,1 left on point.
left, land point Delta 2800. Golf 8, hold short of 18 left. Golf 8, short of 18 left, American flight. Got tied up for 5 minutes, Mark, good day. Tower, American 2763, 50 now, ILS, right. 2763, tower 18 right, clear land. Clear land, 18 right, American 2763. 2080,
Well, we're back with you just in time to get a look at an A350-900 coming in from Helsinki. This is Finnair Flight 19. Sorry, I couldn't make up my mind what I was following there. Flight 19 from Helsinki, 10 hours and 11 minutes in the sky. Now here. So lots of activity. Here, let me take that out. All right. B. Strieg has reviewed the footage, says definitely a broken winglet on the right wing. Didn't I remember seeing a Big Jet TV broadcast where that was something similar was observed, and I guess it was an ongoing thing. That may be, I'm pretty sure I remember that. Just your random American Airlines arrival there on the east side. It's American Flight 2714 coming in from Tampa in Florida. Here we are at Founders Plaza, watching the planes come and go with you and all the other folks here. Next flight in, Flight 2088 American Airlines. This is arriving from Austin, Texas on a 737-800. We are with you on a fairly mild but breezy Saturday afternoon at Dallas-Fort Worth Airport.
Contact ground 11.85.
Keep on cross runway 187.
Definitely be green alpha, approximately left 65 on the bridge. Direct 20, whiskey Mike, approximately left box alpha, contact ground 165 on the bridge.
Whiskey Mike, crossing on 185, right on the ground, bridge, Max 20, box alpha, on the bridge, Max 20.
Got 246, next question.
All right, we got from Montrose, Colorado, this 737-800. American Flight 2768.
Alaska Breeze or Breeze 27, runway 18 left, line of boy.
18 left, line of boy left, 30.
Breeze and speed 2 and coming, marking on left.
There's that Finnair A350-900 in search of its gate.
5015
Search land, runway 18 left, American
2768, Echo 4, Whiskey Lima, cross 1 left, contact Duke, Foxtrot, Alpha, ground 0.65 on the Alpha grid.
2768, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, contact Foxtrot Alpha, contact 0.65 on the Alpha bridge, bearing 2768.
So we still have two Global X planes there. There's one on the right, and yeah, there's one on the left there. So we are still... They have different liveries, don't they? The one on the right has kind of a blue tail, and the one on the left does not. Beto Basilio is checking in from Arkansas. Hello to you. We've got a Delta plane, flight 803 coming in right now. What can I tell you about this aircraft? It is an Airbus A220 coming in from Seattle, flight 803.
Last 303, RNAV depart, left, RNAV depart, clear for takeoff, 18 left, left 303. Baseball 33, 2 down, left line point. Line up wing, 20 left, American 12.
Here's Alaska, flight 303. It's going to Portland, 737-900. Where there are a lot of planes in the sky over North Texas right now. Next to arrive, well, it's still kind of far out. Far out, man. So we'll look instead at what's next to take off. American Flight 1832 to Denver. This is a this is an Airbus A321.
Like American 1233 over to departure. DFW. Good. 1997 on that. B-Port, 20 left, quick takeoff. RNAV B-Port, clear for takeoff. 1A left, American 2997.
Just a bit of a bounce on that landing of American Flight 1809 from San Diego, California. Dallas Aviation says hello. Hello to you, and looks like we've got Fiji coming in. Do we? Yes, indeed. Flight 890 from Nadi International Airport. This will be an A350-900, another one.
American 2872, clear across 20 left, call 8 contact. 1809 at West Eden, across 20 left, 25 shots, Alpha, contact now 165 on the Alpha bridge.
It's like fading in and out, isn't it? But that's our camera, it's not the plane. Dairy Queen inbound, so referred to because its registration is DQ-FAM. This will have been a 12-hour or so flight by the time it gets to Terminal D for disembarkation. I'm trying to remember if we've ever seen Fiji come in on the north side, or from the north side. We may have been in north flow every time it's been coming in previously. Big crowd on hand to greet the flight from Fiji. This route only about a month old. And regrettably, because it's such an overcast day here, we didn't The livery doesn't quite pop as well as it does on a sunny day, but glad to see it back. I see Fiji Airways advertising on my Facebook page about I can get a round trip betwixt here and there for about is it $800? Sounds pretty reasonable.
Hello.
Skies have brightened up just a bit here in North Texas. Hey there, Devin Barnes, checking in from Melbourne, Australia. O'Malley says the base prices are basic economy, aisle, and bulkhead seating are extra. Noah Kell says, where is Qantas? We have one on the ground waiting for its later dispatch. And we should be seeing one coming in, I think. Let's see here. SYD2 DFW. So Qantas Flight 7 from Sydney arrived this morning at 9:50. And we have Qantas Flight 21 to Melbourne is... Wait, is that today? No, we don't have a Melbourne flight today.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Walt?
Yeah. Watched your streams before. They're really good.
Oh, well, thank you.
I really enjoyed your Korean streams out there at Seoul Incheon.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Gotta say out of the stream.
Sure. Wait a minute. Hold on. There's our camera up there. You can say hi. What's your name?
Miles.
Miles?
Yes, sir.
Good to see you.
I also was out here filming for my YouTube channel.
Oh, you have a YouTube channel. What's it called?
Aeroplanes for Life.
Aeroplanes for Life with a number 4 or? Okay, Aeroplanes for Life. Like, is that aeroplanes or airplanes for left?
Aeroplane.
Aeroplanes, okay.
It's like kind of like a fly on wheels.
Okay. Well, congratulations. I'll try to check out your channel.
All right, thank you, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. Always making friends here at the big airport.
Echo Whiskey, report,
Turn left at Whiskey Lima, approximately left is around 25.
Whiskey Lima, cross.
All right, well, we're always on the lookout for big planes coming in and going out. I don't see any at the moment. Or Fiji, I should say, waiting for its gate. Our channel member Alan Lee says good evening from the northeast of England. And 182QK FTW says a pretty sun country. It's about 35 miles north out there. We'll be on the lookout for that.
2778, 18 right.
2778,
Noah Kell says, would you come to Australia? Well, of course I would. I just, I've got to make arrangements for that. I have a, here's the thing, I got a full-time job. And because I have a full-time job, I don't have unlimited vacation time, so one of these days that might change, but for now I do have something in the planner for later this fall for September. Let's look at the clouds here as we look to the south. That was my head, but yeah, it's the clouds are. What am I doing? I'm doing a live broadcast on YouTube.
You're doing a live broadcast of planes?
Of planes, yes. I have a young lady here who was asking me. So anyway, I was being asked about YouTube. No, I was being asked about Australia. And yes, I would like to go to Australia. It's on my list of things to do. We're looking now at the Fiji flight. We're going to zoom in to it because it's kind of spinning around down there. And is it, can't really tell what it's doing. But it's not parking. It has kind of made a, kind of circled about from where it originally was parked.
Runway 4271, 18 right.
So yeah, after a flight of that length, 12-hour flight, you would hope that you could just pull right into the gate, but in this case, in this instance, not happening. Dallas Aviation says, I love the Sun Country livery, somewhat irrelevant to the video, but there is a Sun Country headed for Love Field. All right, well, don't think we'll get to see that. We will show you the arrival of an American Airlines Airbus A321 coming in from Mazatlan, Mexico. That is flight 2778. Oh, this is what I was going to say. The Peacock A380 is saying Dorkfest, Cranky Dorkfest, scheduled for September 13th. And yes, I have penciled that in on my calendar. And I hope to see some of you there. It'll be my third, if I make it, it'll be my third consecutive Dorkfest. It's a great plane spotting event. We've got Viva Aerobus flight 527 off, about to take off to Guadalajara, Mexico. There it is. That would be an Airbus A320. Well, here, wait a minute. Here we've got the. Love this livery. It's the American Eagle Heritage livery with the patriotic stripes down the side. Saw this take off earlier. Now it's back. That was coming in from Abilene, Texas, flight 4271. And the Sun Country plane is now on final approach. Often referred to as the Tide Pod livery due to its colors. Colors not very distinct today because of the overcast skies. And this plane comes to us from, is this right? From Bozeman? Is this another Bozeman arrival? My goodness, we are getting the entire population of Montana here today. As we noted earlier, we had at least two, maybe three, well, I guess there were three altogether, Global X planes arrived from Bozeman in connection with a college championship American football game, which is taking place here on, not here, but in the area in North Texas, in Frisco, on Monday night. So I'm guessing that this has something to do with that. Now we did see at least one of the Global X planes. Well, we saw all three of them at one time or another parked in the hard stand to the south of Terminal D, and that's a place where there's no there are no jet bridges, but they put out gates, and we did see what looked like buses come out to take away some of the passengers, or the passengers on that flight, one of those flights. So I would suspect that this is going to the same area. The Peacock A380, the Dorkfest followed by a combo number 3. course, that would be acquired from the In-N-Out Burger adjacent to the park where Dorkfest is held annually at the east end of LAX.
Cross line, left whiskey, cross 185.
So for whatever reason, well, I guess, well, I don't see any planes taking off. Not sure what the deal is with this plane. Ah. Where'd it go? There it is. So there it is amongst the Q planes. Uh-oh. Did I just feel a drop of dampness? We've got American Flight 280 from Seoul coming in on runway 13 right now. Not something we can see from our vantage point. It's a 777-200. Well, so unless the Sun Country is doing a little dance of its own, it doesn't look like it's going to the area where those other Bozeman planes went in, the Global X planes. Fiji is still awaiting its parking spot, as you can see there. Okay, well there's one of the Global X planes there. See if Sun Country pulls in next to it. And the answer is yes. So, well, we welcome the state of Montana to the DFW area. They're going to have quite the contingent on hand for their big game on Monday night.
Park 1 left, but pick up back hand, there's 190.
Sebastian Moya, channel member, says, what phone do you have and why is it an iPhone? Well, I just upgraded to the iPhone, what is it, 16 Pro Max. And I've had my current phone, which was another iPhone, for 3 years now. And I like the bigger screen. I like that it has some upgraded cameras for when I have to go live without a without one of my real cameras. And, you know, just the latest and greatest. FOMO, you know. Let's do this, shall we? Because it is now 4 o'clock on Runway DFW. You're watching Runway DFW live and in color, although kind of muted colors today, from DFW International Airport in Texas. I'm Walt. I welcome you to our little shindig here, and we'll be on the air for the next maybe 90 minutes or so, until it starts to get dark. It's already getting kind of dark here due to the overcast skies, but I welcome you, and I'm glad you're with us. Let's watch planes together, shall we? Coming to you live from Founders Plaza on the northwest side of the airport. American Eagle 3501 coming in from Brownsville, Texas. And that's a little ditty called Better Get Moving. Okay, let's see. I know what we need to do. We need to say a big thank you to all of the Runway DFW members. So let's do that, shall we? Punch that button. No, that. Here we go. All right. We have a lot of Runway DFW, a lot of new members, thanks to some very generous contributions today at Founders at the DFW Airport. So, but our number one sponsor of the channel is James Webb, who has re-upped his sponsorship for 2025, and thank you again, James, for that. He is just a gigantic part of this channel. And now we thank our Quad Jet channel members. This list was compiled at, I believe it was 9 a.m. this morning. So if you are a new member, and many of you are, you'll see your name on the next Runway DFW broadcast. Okay, 8 o'clock this morning. All right, let us thank our Quad Jet channel members. Their names include A-List Flyer Chris, Alan J., Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Beve, Cranky OG 757, we like to call him Chip, Cubs Win, Deborah Klein, Dwayne C., James Webb, there's that name again, Josh Aldrich, Kai, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M., Michael Flannery, Michelle R.S., Mike G., Network, Patrick Wooders, Pete Nordine, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah, the real deal, up there in Boston, Skittles, who's also a pretty real deal up there in the great Northwest, Steve Lundaby, TNT, oh my, Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members, and we will keep that list going so you can see all the people who are part of this channel as far as members go in the tri-jet and twin jet categories. Thanks to each of you for helping this channel grow, helping us pay the bills for our connection. And for gasoline, you say, Walt, you have an electric car. What are you doing paying for gasoline? Well, kind of a long story. But my car's been in the shop since I think it was October. Yeah. And they haven't been able to fix it. It's nothing to do with the battery. It has to do with the programming of all the systems that talk to each other on my car. And so as a result, I've been driving a... well, at first they gave me an electric car too, as a loaner, which was nice, a brand new electric car, but then they sold that one. And so now I'm driving a gasoline car, which doesn't sit that well with me. Nothing against gasoline, but when you become accustomed to pulling out of your garage every day with a fully charged vehicle, and you don't have to stop in the middle of the night for gasoline anywhere, it's, I don't know, not a happy camper. What do we have to look forward to? Well, first of all, let's let you know what you just saw there. That was American Flight 3032 from Bozeman, Montana. I detect a theme here. I'm sure that plane is fully packed to the gills. But we do have, in the skies, headed our way, second in line to arrive, American Flight 37, a 777-200 from Madrid in Spain. And then, behind that, Cargo Lux 6696 coming in from Mexico City. So, couple of heavies coming in. Yin Team Stripes with the longest username of any of our channel members. Happy New Year to you and your family. You rock. From Team Stripes, thank you. A member for 6 months of our channel. So you will see Yin Team Stripes. Also LAF and Cathay Pacific. You'll see their name scrolling by there when we get to the twin jet category, or the tri-jet category. So have we seen it yet? No, it's coming up. So be on the lookout. Here on Runway DFW, we have for your aviation edification my goodness, Fiji is still waiting for a parking space. That, I don't know, I'd be a little frustrated. Wouldn't you? All right. Yonder cometh American Flight 37 from Madrid. Finishing up its flight from Madrid just under 10 hours.
American 37 Heavy. Echo Whiskey Lima.
1999.
20th century edition of the 777-200ER. Celebrating, well, it's be celebrating its 26th year this month, because it's got a birthday. All right, so our next arrival is the 747-400 Cargo Lux. And that is always a cause of I'm always in favor of a 4-engine plane, are you not? 4 is greater than 2.
Yeah, American 37 Heavy, our gate's occupied. Told us to stay with you and monitor them.
Hey, can I get down to Alpha, hold short 18 left? I'll put some back 7.
Okay, down to Alpha, hold short 18 left. American 37 Heavy.
This is an 18-year-old 747-400. It left Mexico City an hour and 54 minutes ago. So it's been our pleasure to bring you both a king and a queen arriving here today.
Train 37 Heavy at Alpha, cross 20 left. Go turn right on Hotel Alpha, to the spot. On the corner of the road.
And that's on Alpha 30 cross 20 left. Right, and we'll hold to the
Listen, and in the students are all set. They can make it right now on Hotel Alpha. They're going to the spot.
Very good, right turn, Hotel Alpha, American 37 Heavy.
Good point, you can turn right.
If they're heading on the island, 20 right.
Good point, you can turn that way, I put a 170, 11, 15.
Put a line wide right, American 20.
And that's what again, also. Oh, okay, so let's do it for others on step 4. 2 left. Forward tower, we have to give a 684, local active runway 18. 684 back, runway 18 right, clear land, 17010, there's the land, runway 18 right, Viva 634. That's 472 there, 1 left 1 point. 1 left 1 point, go 497.
A-Train Games checking in, says howdy, howdy, and Happy New Year from far north Dallas. Looks like the winds are up from the south in advance of our cold front tomorrow. Yes, I'm not looking forward to that. Shane Hayes, all hail to the Queen. And a few trains ad says, incidentally, Luxembourg's airport gets a new tramway connection into the city center this year, all being well with the cost of a journey being free, like all other public transport in Luxembourg. Well, that's special. Greetings to all Luxembourgians. Looks like we're not going to be able to bring you the arrival of American Flight 128 from Shanghai. It's a Dreamliner coming in on runway 13 right, which we cannot show you from this location. Global X Flight 1601 is there. It's going to Harlingen, just like that last one we saw taking off. This is one that came in from Montana. As we give you a final look at the cargo lux as it heads into the cargo area. Now, it's Global X A320, if I remember correctly. This is the one without the blue tail. It's got a white tail with the blue X on it. An Airbus A320 going to Harlingen Flight 1601. And if you remember the last one that took off, it took off like a rocket. I suspect this plane is empty. Empty of passengers anyway. Because it was bringing... it was coming in on a charter from Billings, Montana. We suspect in relation to a college football game here on Monday. So let's see how this one, if this one gets a jump. There it goes. Off to Harlingen in South Texas. Hemi Brothers 11 says, hey everybody. Happy New Year. Hello, thank you, Hemi Brothers. Happy New Year to you.
Contact ground 1.85.
Cross Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left and 121.5,
A-Train Game says, so that plane brought in Montana State's team. Meanwhile, the NDSU fans are all on autopilot to get to Frisco, as the Bisons have been here so many times in the past years. And, okay, whatever you say, I don't know what, I'm not a football guy, so I trust what you're saying. Take a quick peek over to the, if I can stay out of the picture while, I don't think I can. Well, no I can, okay. There's the 767 we saw arriving earlier. It is parked, and you see the cargo door open.
Echo Alpha, short of 181.
We have a new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. I couldn't make out the name. Ali Riza Yaman, the name of the new subscriber.
I'm sorry, what's up? Plug-in? Delta 2767. 128 Heavy, Alpha 7 Bravo, hold short of 18 right.
Alpha 7 Bravo, short of 18 right. American, 128 Heavy.
Okay, can you just be able to trigger that one? If you want.
$182Q KFTW said that Global X A320 was climbing at excuse me. Sorry, I had a bit of a coughing spell there. I apologize. Was climbing at 4,500 feet a minute. All right, an arrival now from Austin, Texas. We have for you this Airbus A319 Flight 1674 from the state capital. What we got down there? Is that a Avianca? Did we miss an Avianca coming in?
1674, taxi Echo, hold short of Bravo. 1674, Echo, hold short of Bravo.
Well, there's a Viva Aerobus going to the right, and the Avianca going to the left. The Avianca came in from San Salvador an hour and 9 minutes ago, and it's been scooting about since then. I guess so. Wow. Meanwhile, remember when Fiji came in, you know, from Nadi Airport over that after that long trip? Well, there it is. It has yet to be deplaned. I don't see Flight Radar 24 not telling me how long ago it came in, but it's been, well, the better part of an hour, I would say for sure. That's unfortunate, because that same thing happened to it on New Year's Day when we were here. Rodney South says good afternoon to us and our friends trying to stay warm in West Virginia. 22 degrees Fahrenheit feels like 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Brr.
Alpha cross the right.
Right, you said 4, I know you meant certified cross point left at Alpha.
Yes, sir, 1 left at Alpha, decimal.
Well, we got Turkish.
Only 30, 29,
Maybe it has made a space for the Fiji to pull in. This is flight 292 going to Istanbul, 7879 Dreamliner.
30 point over top of heavy duty tower, runway 18 left, line point track, crossing downfield. 30 point over top of heavy. 30 point over top of heavy.
I was watching a stream from London Heathrow this morning. Flight Focus 360, I think it was. And there were two Turkish, I think they were A321 Neos, coming in back to back from, I guess they were from Istanbul. They would have been from Istanbul. But it was weird to see like two of the exact, and they were both brand new, or, you know, within the last year. And they just came in right after one another in London. Well, Mally says where is that? Says the A340 is on the move. Now, if only it could be dispatched up here to join so that we could see it take off. Here it is. That beautiful A340. Taxiing in front of its big brother, the A380. Mark Pell says DFW needs those F gates. Well, they're building them right now. It's a new terminal, Terminal F, but I don't think we're going to be able to, we're going to see those until like the year 2027. So here goes this flight to Istanbul. Turkish has increased its capacity to Istanbul from here. Of course, they have a gigantic airport in Istanbul to make connections with. But there are there are now several days a week when Turkish operates 2 round trips between here and Istanbul. Now let's see what the A340 is going to do. I'm not optimistic, but we'll see. Well, don't turn right, don't turn right, don't turn right. It appears to be turning right. Well, at least we got a peek at it here. Better view than we had than it was when it was coming in on the east side.
Skyline 5002, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear space.
There you see the American Eagle Heritage livery there in the background.
6325, DFW counter, runway 18 left, line point.
20 left, 9 left.
So, off it goes over a bridge and over to the east side for its departure. Don't like to see that one get out of our sight.
Tower 6430, visual 18 left.
Tower 6325, RNAV 2 Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Laren 18 left.
United 1728, make that high speed if you can. Thank you, United 1728, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short runway 18 left. Delta 948, DFW down, runway 18 left, land wait.
18 left, land point, Delta 948.
Tower 6430, DFW tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, 17015.
18 right, clear to land, Skyway 6430.
We say hello to Randy Bucksbaum. Saying good afternoon. Delta Flight 948 to LAX is about to exit that view, but we'll pick it up on camera 1 once it starts moving. Our channel member, Lester Graber. I want to wish Walt and all subscribers a happy and blessed New Year. Thank you, Lester.
Runway 18 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear to land, American 3150 left.
Skyway 6325, contact departure today.
Departure today.
Delta 948, RNAV 2 Laren, runway 18 left, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Laren, river takeoff.
And a happy New Year to you if you are just joining us on our second live broadcast of 2025. First of many to come. Air France is headed our way. See what happens with that one. It also came in on the east side. You'll see it here. There it is. Oh, there it is. This Delta plane, Flight 948, going to LAX, an Airbus A319. We still have one Global X plane there on the tarmac.
American 1672 traffic holds in position at
I don't know how many planes Global X has, but we had a pretty good representation of its fleet here today. I'm going to guess that Air France is also going to escape our attention here as it appears to be making a right turn to the airplane bridge. That's a 7879 Dreamliner headed back to Paris.
Delta 948, contact first people.
Partial fuel, Delta 948.
Hi.
I'm leaving.
Well, so good to see you again, Ray.
For me too. Pleasure.
Have safe travels back to your home.
Yeah. You stay warm this week. It's gonna be real cold.
I know. I'll be here, but probably maybe not as long.
I hope to see you again soon.
I hope so too. Thank you. It was L. Ray, R-E-Y, Aviation. I guess I missed him there in the shot, but once again he comes to us, or he comes here from Cuba. He's Cuban and he's now living in the U.S.
American 3097 D3 down, runway 18 left, line void.
On the left line, I'm American 39.
All right, let's reconnoiter here. See what we got going on.
Yes, that's Tower Sky 6399. Visual 1.
We've got a American Airlines Airbus A319 coming in from Jackson, Mississippi. Flight 3157 is this.
Envoy 3823, contact Park again.
Punch again, Envoy 3823.
We're a little less than an hour now till sunset, believe it or not. Although the days aren't getting longer. We'll take a peek over to the western sky where the sun is making an attempt to shine through before we finish up here today. Kind of a half-hearted attempt, I would say. Abdul Wadud Ahmed says, howdy, Runway DFW family. Good to see you again. Thomas Moore, channel member, says, hi Walt, did you see later Tater on AVL's New Year's Eve stream? I hope he becomes a special correspondent. Yeah, I did. Well, I didn't see him. Mrs. Runway DFW and I were driving, and we were listening to it. And we were both commenting about what a natural he is for doing that kind of talk. I mean, he's always got something to say. And so, yeah, we certainly look forward to the further appearances of later Tater on with Kevin and Rudy. So I'm trying to turn our main camera around. Well, there's me. Hello, me. Okay, here's the lowdown on the Global X fleet, thanks to 1A2Q KFTW. Global Airlines Miami fleet, 1 Airbus A319, 10 Airbus A320s, 7 Airbus A321s. So they have 10 A320s, and we've seen 3 of those. So we've seen a third of their, well, almost a third of their Airbus A320 fleet. American Flight 37 from Madrid, which came in almost a half hour ago, is still waiting for its parking space. Seems to be an ongoing issue with the international flights.
Envoy 4106, to be done, runway 18 left, envoy.
Runway 18 left, envoy, runway 41.
Scooting on in from, I want to say, St. George, Utah. American Eagle Flight 6399, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Mitsubishi 701ER.
RFB Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 4106.
SkyWest 6399, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short, runway 1 left. Echo Alpha, hold short, runway 1 left.
an Embraer 170 off to Wichita, Kansas. So kind of like when we were here last Saturday and also on New Year's Day, we're going to be signing off right around sunset.
439, we are on hotel. We're going to need a run-in checklist. Do you want us to hold here? You can go down to Whiskey Box first, just let me know when you're ready. Go down to Whiskey Box on board 3439. American Vessel 7 on the top of you to be contact, close to the position of Julie Fox, runway 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right. Cross 18 left, hold short, 18 right, local 7 Alpha Papa. Envoy 4106, contact departure.
Over to departure, Envoy 4106.
It's American 2386, an Airbus A321neo, and it comes to us by way of Phoenix, Arizona. There's the tail of an American Airbus A319. It's flight 2922. It's going to Gunnison, Colorado.
Hold short, 18 left, and this Whiskey Mike, American 2386.
Anna, the dispatcher is back. Hello, Anna. Are you still here or elsewhere?
American 2922, contact departure, good day.
Off departure today, American 2922.
Right here, flight 1405.
Dark Woods 33 says a Cargolux 747 inbound from Anchorage, about 45 minutes away. And that will probably be one of our last presentations of the evening, as it'll be right around the time we have to pack up things here.
Frontier flight 1405, hard out 2, layer in, runway 18 left, clear to takeoff.
All right, good to see you're cozy and warm at home. It was good to see you. Frontier flight 1405 with Ozzy the Orca is about to come into view. There it is there. There's Ozzy. Rock on.
Envoy 3982, needs to return, runway 18 left, line void.
This plane is going to Ontario, California.
Envoy 3410, needs to return, runway 18 right, clear to land, 15016. So Envoy 3439, we're ready to go now at 1 o'clock. Envoy 3439, that's good, full forward.
Well, it looks like the Fiji airliner finally found some place to disembark.
Runway 18 left, clear to takeoff.
Hard out to be clear to takeoff, 18 left, Envoy 39.
looks like we got an E-Jet going out to Amarillo, Texas. American Eagle 3839. Hang on. 3982. And that's going out as we have another American Airlines plane coming in from Salt Lake City. I'm sorry, from San Jose, California. My error. 737-800, flight 2046.
Envoy 3982, contact departure.
Departure, Envoy 3982.
American 2046, hold short, runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
American Flight 651 to Santa Ana, California is what we're about to show you here. It's a 737-800.
Departure, American 651, good evening.
Well, how about a couple of arrivals for you? You've got American Eagle Flight 3410 from Acapulco, an Embraer 175. And then behind that, we've got another Sun Country. This one coming in from Corpus Christi, Texas. That will be a 737-800. So here is the E-Jet from Acapulco.
American 2046 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, ground 185.
At Whiskey Lima, cross 185, ground 185, American 2046.
Envoy 3439, contact first unit. Departure, have a good day, Envoy 3439.
Yeah, it looks like we've got about a minute before we can bring you the Sun Country Tide Pod coming in from Corpus.
Envoy 3410 at Gulf Bay, cross runway 18 left, ground 185.
Gulf Bay, cross 18 left, ground 185, Envoy 3410.
A-Train Games says, y'all have a nice rest of the show and we can contact departure. Good day. That's one way to sign off. Rohit Parkal says, good day. Hope you're all warm out there. Adding that I was 30 odd years old when I found out the spelling of Acapulco. Well, you've got it right there.
Yes, ma'am.
Darkness begins to descend on the airport. About 45 minutes or maybe a little less to sundown here on this busy Saturday. Coming up, we've got an A300. There'll be a UPS plane coming in from Rockford, Chicago Rockford International Airport. That is third in line to land. But next up, we've got the Sun Country. And there it is. At a glance, you could mistake this for a Southwest Airlines plane because of some of the similar colors, at least the purple part of it. So it's our second Sun Country arrival of the afternoon.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, RNAV to land, American 2370.
So there goes, through your shot there, American Flight 2376 to Las Vegas and Airbus A321. We're going to go look now at American Flight 2845 coming in from Salt Lake City. And then right behind that will be the UPS A300. Stuff happening here on Runway DFW live at Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. Judy Berry says, Happy New Year, everyone, from Brisbane, Australia. Happy New Year to you. They're down under.
And Tower American 2081 is leg right for wang right.
American 2081, you to the tower, runway 18 right, clear to land on 210 the heavy wind 16014.
I've always wondered, if you guys are down under, does that mean that we here in North America are up above? Doesn't seem fair. Here comes the A300.
Cabin 6262, contact first today.
Departure, good day,
I think we've seen just about all the commercial Airbus planes today, with the exception of the A318. Seen the A319, the A320, A321, A3... Oh, we haven't seen an A330. We've seen A350 and the A380. think Iberia flies the A330 here.
Envoy 3916, you see that? Runway 18 left, we'll line up and wait.
Right, left, line up and wait, Envoy 39.
It is starting to darken here. Just about a half hour before sunset.
Envoy 3649, you see that? Runway 18 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, Envoy 36.
DTS 2750, up to your right, Whiskey Kilo, Charlie, you're right today.
Whiskey Kilo, Charlie, I'm going to get up again.
Envoy 3916.
Craig Smith with an alert. American Flight 2893 is diverting into Dallas. Let me check that out.
Flight 5, DFW go.
So American Flight 2893.
Flight 5, 12465.
Let's check that now. This should be it here.
Envoy 3405, DFW down, runway 1 left, runway.
It was on a flight from Cancun to Kansas City. And it left Cancun 2 hours and 20 minutes ago. And it was diverted here for reasons we don't know. So there's our second diversion of the afternoon. Our first one was a business jet, which seems to have lost an engine on a flight from Miami to Albuquerque. That was, we saw that come in earlier in the program.
Okay, cross 1 left at Alpha, and ground 26 on altitude, 28
That was Flight 2081 from Sacramento, American Airlines and Airbus A321.
American 2081, hold short, runway 20 left, out, Whiskey Lima.
Gordon Freeman says he loves Airbus A300s. Well, let's take a look, because we got one coming right at us now here on Runway DFW. We see our share of them here at DFW. My watch says it's 65 degrees Fahrenheit, but I still feel like, I mean, I have 2 hoodies on right now, and I still feel a little chilly. This plane came in from San Antonio. When does it say? Don't know. It's a 21-year-old A300.
49, hold short, runway 18 left at Golf Lake.
Hold short, 18 left at Golf Lake. Tower level 3842, wait.
Runway 3842 needs to be down, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Come on, right, that's 132.
Skyward 4958, RNAV 2 Lair, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 Lair, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Skyward 4958.
Runway 3429, you see down, runway 18 left, land away, traffic will cross no field.
On the way, runway 18 left, on boy, 34.
Skyward 6530, contact departure.
All right, what next have we for you?
Position Golf Bay, cross 20 left, ground 25.
Cross 20 left, Golf Bay, ground 25, on board.
American 2081, at least Lima, cross 20 left, ground 25. Skyward 4958, contact departure today.
Over departure, you do, Skyward 49.
Here is American flight. We'll stay in frame there. Flight 2864. It's going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A321.
Runway 3429, RNAV 2 Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Laren, clear for takeoff, 18 left, on board 3429.
American 2864, needs to be down, runway 18 left, land away.
Line up and wait, 18 left, American 2864.
American 873, needs to be down, runway 18 right, clear to land with 16014.
Okay, clear to land, 18 right, for 873.
All right, well, off goes the flight to Vegas.
American 2864, RNAV 2 Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Laren, takeoff 18 left, American 20.
American 2233, needs to be down, runway 18 left, line away.
18 left, line away, American 2233.
Majd Shabani says, watch the orange cones, Walt, in the zone. Good evening.
Convoy 3842, hold short, runway 18 left, 50 kilos.
It's gotten positively dark here.
Spirit 1121, needs to be down, runway 18 left, clear to land.
I'll have to see how we're doing on that second cargo lux.
Convoy 3842, ground holds in position with 2 kilos, cross 20 left, ground 25.
2 kilos, so I'll take that, 18 left, for 1.
American 2864, contact departure.
Good day, American 2864.
American 2233, RNAV 2
From
Laren,
Fort
runway 18
Myers,
left,
Florida,
clear for takeoff.
American Flight 873 arriving. Airbus A321.
Delta 803, DFW down, runway 18 left, 5 wait.
The tail of American Flight 2233 from it's going to Mexico City.
Delta 803, are now to depart, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Are now to depart, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 803.
American 1041, DFW down, runway 18 left, line for wait.
Line for wait, 18 left, American 1041.
Oh, I hear me an Airbus A220
2233, contact first.
making that Wookiee sound. Here comes a Spirit to brighten our late afternoon.
Envoy 3767, DFW down, runway 18 right, clear wind.
Spirit coming to us from Cancun, flight 1121, and off goes the Delta flight 803 to Seattle in that shot.
American 2798, DFW down, runway 13 right, clear to link. Fairwings 1121, taxi via Echo and Whiskey Mike, hold it short, runway 18 left.
Alright, and go and then...
Checking to see where that Cargo Lux flight from Anchorage is about 23 minutes away. We'll be here just about right around the bottom of the hour, right as we hit sunset.
Thank you, expect Whiskey Kilo route. American 2237, are now 2B parts, runway 18 left, so takeoff. American 2576, DFW down, runway 18 left, line wait. American 1041, contact first today.
Departure American 1041.
Delta 2971, DFW down, runway 18 right, clear to land with 16017.
We're about to run out of light for our main camera, and I would like to hang out for the Anchorage flight. So, what I'm going to do is go on a brief sabbatical here. I'm going to replace our current main camera with our low light main camera. So it's going to take a couple minutes for me to do that. So I'm just going to pop on some music while I go attend to that switch over. And so please hang out with us. We'll be right back with a new camera for camera 1 coming up in about 3 or 4 minutes. So bear with us. Let me put on our musical selections for you on Runway DFW. Where's the music?
Spirit Wings 1121, Whiskey Mike, call 20 left, ground 185.
Lock 20 left.
American 870 Alpha, cross 20 left, ground 185 on the bridge. American Local 7 Alpha Hotel at Zulu, now cross runway 18 right, Charlie to ramp today.
Crossing all the way to the ramp. American Local 7 Alpha Hotel Heavy.
American 2576, contact Clark today. clear to land 1150 at 17.
Well, it took a little longer than I had hoped, but there we go. Got our low light camera ready to go, just in case that 747 comes in a little bit when it's a little bit too dark here. That American Airlines flight coming in from Boise, Idaho. An Airbus A321.
American 1376, Max TV, Echo Alpha, hold short, runway 1 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short, 1 left, over.
Tower 6442, DFW down, runway 18 right, clear to land 115015. Playboy American 1376, hello, your instructions there, Whiskey Lima, hold short, 1 left.
Whiskey Lima, hold short, 1 left, American
2461, affirmative, clear to land runway 15. Delta 2971 at Alpha Fall 20 left, ground flight 65 on the bridge. American 1376 at Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, Alpha Route 26.
All right, we will dispense with the music for now. We'll have it back for you when we get around to our chat extravaganza. Got a CRJ 701ER coming in from Lubbock, Texas. American Eagle. You may have noticed when I was setting up this camera, I had a little piece of foam that's in the bag that I carry the camera, a little piece of foam to keep it kind of protected, and it blew away. And someone else here at Founders Plaza helped me retrieve it. Don't want to cause any kind of pollution issues here. We always take what we bring.
Just verify right on Foxtrot for Alpha route from our 1376.
American 1376, turn right Foxtrot, Alpha Bridge 165 on top.
Foxtrot, Alpha Bridge.
Let's see, we've got flight 2461 from Santa Ana, California, American Airlines, a 737-800. We've got two California planes coming in sequentially. The first from Santa Ana, the second from beautiful downtown Burbank. Uh-oh, ruh-roh. Well, I don't like when that happens. You seem to have had some kind of image anomaly there.
American 2090, if you got runway 18 left, line point.
My left, my right, 2009.
I think it's back.
American 2798, be ready, I'll move you in a moment.
Well, we missed the Santa Ana flight. We'll see what we can do with the Burbank arrival. Flight 1208.
American 2798, keep it moving, cross runway 18 left and ground 25, traffic holds in position on the left. American 2461 at Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left.
Trying to pull it into focus now.
Okay, I was hearing them crossing 18 left and correct. You have a wonderful day, American 2461. Skywest 4841 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left, Skipper, Airbus.
Well, here comes the flight from Burbank. Let's see if we can... There it goes.
Skywest 6485, come contact departure on 135.975. American 2009, RNAV 2B cars, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
FB part, 20 left, clear takeoff, American 2000.
Jim Rockford says hello from Fairbanks, Alaska. Hello, Jim. Hope you're staying warm there. Randy Bucksbaum says that they call it Santa Ana. That airport will always be John Wayne to me growing up there nearby there. It's a shame they changed the name. Yeah, I heard about that. It wasn't the Burbank Airport. Was that known as Bob Hope for a while? Or is it still Bob Hope? I don't know. Kelly Selnow says, I only noticed just now your orange cone nearly got hijacked. Did we have some hijinks from a youngster here? I don't know. Okay.
American 2009, contact departure.
American 2009.
We've got this American Airlines 737 sitting out on the tarmac here. That's not it. There it is. It is going to Denver, but it's not going quite yet. So we'll keep an eye on that. Meanwhile, we've got an American Eagle flight coming in from Idaho Falls, a CRJ 701ER.
American 2212, DFW down runway 18 right to a delay wind 150 at 16, gust 21.
This lens does not zoom in quite as far as our
American 1208 at Alpha cross runway 18 left, crossway 65 on
what we had been using, our camcorder. And just a reminder, we'll be presenting you with our patented Chatstravaganza. Yes, Chatstravaganza, coming up at the conclusion of our regular broadcasting here. From Fresno, we continue the parade of California arrivals. This one from Fresno.
American 420, DFW tower, runway 18 right, cleared to land, 150 at 17, gust 21.
It's like 1770. A737-800.
American 573, DFW tower, runway 18 left, line of boy. American 1770, taxi to Echo Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left.
Got some kind of inspection going on over here on the that 767 which came in earlier. Got a lift over the top of it.
Alaska 573, RNAV 2B park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, RNAV 2B park, Alaska 573.
I'm assuming it's probably a routine operation. Is there anybody in there?
Tower Chicago X93 Papa Kilo Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. Wind 150 at 14, gust 21.
Alaska Flight 573 is on its way to Seattle, 737-800.
Tower for American 420, runway 6 to runway 14.
American 420, thank you. Say again? Thank you. American 1770 at Alpha Charles, runway 18 left.
Christopher Bashford is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Christopher. Burbank Hollywood, says Flyer KG, is still called Bob Hope on navigation charts, but officially changed names to Hollywood? It's Hollywood Airport? I've never heard it called that. Alright. What do I know? Well, getting darker here at the big airport. Our channel member Andrea Molson says, I'm going to bed now. Take care, everyone. See you again soon, Andrea. Have a restful night. We appreciate your participation with us here on Runway DFW. Another CRJ coming in from Omaha. American Eagle 4989. 4989.
Follow the heavy on golf over the Yankee Bridge and ground will be point 65 on top.
Golf right 20 left, follow the heavy on the Yankee Bridge, 2500, 6500 bridge, local 346.
Skywest 4989 at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, turn right, Foxtrot, Alpha Bridge, point 65 on top.
Alright, cross 18 left, it's Golf 8.
There goes American Flight 1489. This is a 777. It's going to Miami. I think it's going to be... No? Can't tell yet. They're making that turn. Making that turn to the bridge. Yes, I think it is. So off it goes to Florida by way of the east side of the airport. Enrique de Leon says regards from Mexico. Increíble transmisión. DFW Airport, congratulations. Have a nice 2025. Thank you, Enrique. I've always liked that word, increíble. There's the lineup of four of the 7 UPS aircraft here at Dallas-Fort Worth right now. Got an American flight 420. Yeah, 420 coming in from Denver, Colorado. An Airbus A321.
American 2976 here, Spadero, wind 15014, runway 18 left on voice. 18 left, line up and await, American 2976.
So we're going to try to wait it out for the Cargo Lux. Oh, we don't have to wait it out at all because it's coming in right now. Cargo Lux coming in from Anchorage, Alaska. And we're about to welcome it here on Runway DFW just before we turn things over to the smooth sounds of Chatstravaganza.
420 taxi via Echo and Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, short 18 left.
So 7478 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 9-year-old plane. So there is our second Cargo Lux Queen of the day.
Convoy 4055, traffic is on a 6-mile final at Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 right and cross runway 18 left, telegraph 185 on the underside. Next 420, go to Alpha now, at Alpha, cross runway 18 left, telegraph 125 south bridge. Okay, at Alpha, cleared across 18 left, 65 on top of the bridge, American 420. Thanks, have a great evening. Coca List 93, Papa Kilo Heavy, you got Whiskey Mike or DD Bravo?
A few trains out, time for bed, I think, says he. Have a great rest of the day wherever you are. Lovely to see you all and see you soon. A few trains out, thank you so much for your kind gift and for letting us share it with everybody else here on Runway DFW. And we'll see you next time. Just about sunset here. 1 minute away, technically, from sunset. Yeah, that's a nice way to end our broadcast with a 747.
2953, wind 150 at 18, runway 13 right, third lane, change to my frequency, 124.15. Taking 2270, runway 18 left on the way for cross traffic. Line up and wait, 18 left, American 2270. 4253 companies close in behind you, plan minimum time on the runway. The high speed will be quicker than Whiskey Kilo. Right to that, we run final anyways. We're going east.
Josh Aldrich says Luxy 4 is greater than 2. Indeed. But O'Malley, he holds up his scorecard, negative 5 points, nose geared down and then back up. Oh, I didn't see that. Kelly Selnow says, thanks for the view, Walt. Well, that's kind of what we do here. Give you some views. Yeah, we're just going to hang out until this thing makes a turn into the cargo area. I regret that we can't get a little closer to it, but that is the limitation of our... maybe I can fix that in post here. Let me see here. look at that. I can get a little closer. Thanks to the miracle of digitization. The wind is picking up. You can see it's jostling our heavily laden tripod here. Well, and with that, I do believe we've about done ourselves in here. So hang in there for a second. Let me find something to play. Yeah, here we go. Well, as we depart from Runway DFW, don't forget, next we'll be bringing you Chatstravaganza on this same channel. You don't have to do anything, just hang out with us. We will flip the cameras around. You can watch me pack up if you choose. And that's how it goes for the rest of the broadcast. I would like to thank especially our channel sponsor, James Webb, who has re-upped his commitment to the channel. Thank you so much, James, for that vote of confidence in Runway DFW. Appreciate it. Thanks to our great mods who've been with you throughout the afternoon. They make things nice and fun for everyone. Thank you to you if you're a member of the channel. We appreciate our subscribers. And just if you just happen to be tuning around YouTube and found us, glad you found us. We'll see you later next week. It's going to get cold here. I don't know when we'll be out here again. So keep those notification bells turned on. We'll see you soon. Happy contrails to you until we meet again on Runway DFW.
Echo Alpha, hold short of wing left, American 2392. Target east or west. Echo 4 Echo Bravo, hold short 1 left. Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, cross 18 left, American D42. X2953, give way to that 319 there at Fox on the inside. 42ers, when you're on the corner of Fox, the one behind it to your right will yield to you. Copy, American D42.
Cross 18 left on Whiskey Lima, use step.
Cross 11 Yeah, the wheels up time is 11 past the hour. Already on the runway about 9 past, so it'll be 10. United 3438, if you're going to take Whiskey Kilo, make it quickly. If not, overlay down to the high speed. Right foot. Runway 3438, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, kind of ground 25 feet. Cross runway, Whiskey Kilo, contact ground 18 on board. 45. Dual stall. 1663, use 01514, go 21 with a 1 east right. Runway 3353. Wind 140 at 13, gust 18.
Well, that about does it for us. We've packed up everything we can without taking us off the air. So thank you for hanging out with us on Runway DFW. It's my understanding now that our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live is doing a special live remote from Rarotonga. So I have arranged for our stream to redirect you to Kevin's stream over there in Rarotonga. So I hope that you will take advantage of that and check out his stream. If you haven't already, maybe you're watching it on another screen already. I appreciate your participation in Runway DFW today. And we'll see you again soon. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Take that part out. Put this part in. Thank you, MR Rice. Thank you, Mark Dukes. We appreciate your... Glad you could find us. We'll see you again soon, I hope. H. Dot, gonna pop over to see what Kevin is up to. I think I will too. Or at least I'll listen to it in the car. Channel member Patrick Wouters says bye, Walt. Goodbye to you, Kai. Thank you for being a member and a moderator. Judy Berry says thank you, as does H. Dot, and our friend Bill Caldwell. Bill, thank you so much for all those that package of memberships today. That really boosted us, and I appreciate that. Okay, we'll see you soon on Runway DFW.